I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
How's it going on tonight, everyone? Welcome back to another stream. So tonight we're starting in Altabury. I just got here from finishing up the previous area.
All right then. Where to?
The Verga Island, Etria. So I guess tomorrow we're going to be trying to assassinate Luis. I think that's the plan. I highly doubt it's going to happen. I think Luis is putting on a front. He's not pretending to be like... Yeah, I think he knows that we're trying to get close to him, but he doesn't obviously want us to know that. And the brothers, they know that our plan. They know that we're because they overheard us talking. We weren't very careful around them since they were with us. I think they overheard us talking about assassinating Luis at some point, and maybe switching the lances, because we did switch them. I don't know if they heard that part, but I think they know. So I guess we'll see.
Good night.
I didn't play this all day. I was wanting to play. I wanted to stream earlier, but I was too tired. I ate late. I guess we'll see what the brothers know or what their deal is right now.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over. You think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
They weren't trying to
So
tell
that
them.
is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends.
Is that Juno?
here.
It might be. I don't know if that's Juno. I don't know who he's talking to or how he knows of whatever happening. I hope there's nobody in our squad that's
The Saints' Day festivities
that we wouldn't have known
very soon.
is
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the
turncoat on us.
divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history.
Nail.
From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Still don't understand like the whole point of the tournament. I mean, I understand it, but just to get more people on our side, on whoever's side.
Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night.
I think we're gonna get caught.
Destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary
I think
sacrifice.
Juna is a rat.
Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Like, we don't know who is under that white cloak. I have a feeling it's Juna because she wasn't with us in the room last night. Yeah, left. I'm pretty sure. Unless she was and I'm tripping, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't with us last night. I've already talked to everyone last night. Well, in the game last night. But she's about to jump off?
Alright then.
I already went through the town and talked to everyone and bought whatever I needed. I'm out of money.
Let's go see.
I didn't want to. I'm low on money.
How grand.
I think this is my first time hearing the sound effect for the sword.
Check this out.
First off,
all good.
What? Can't talk to him?
I won't let it stand. I won't let it stand.
it's you.
Loveless. Wait, what? Oh, I was like Final Fantasy VII. It's
Hang on.
a member of the tournament.
Isn't that something?
Just sublime.
Oi there! If I
What is this? Is that Luis's airship?
amazing. Oh there!
Oh.
Amazing.
I wasn't there last night or in game last night. It was just an empty road or empty cliff. I don't even understand. What is the point of this? Just for an airship?
Boy. Amazing. If I may.
Hey, mister. How fine.
You there. You.
Can I not talk to him?
Well,
Yeah.
now, what are we on about?
At last.
Well, now, what are we...
At last.
First up.
All good.
I think everybody's good.
Now.
Soul Hacker, Samurai, Paladin, Ninja, Wizard, Summoner. Yeah. Moss Excalibur, I just noticed that name. Yeah, everybody's good, I think.
At last.
I don't need to buy anything. Good.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it.
Time to go.
First, everything's pretty stable.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Yep, we're safe here.
What am I to do? Yes?
that gives me an idea.
It's all clear.
What is it?
Why is this happening?
Everything's pretty standard.
I've done it now.
Huh. What?
What is going on? God bless you. Probably can't get into any of these doors.
What?
Oh.
Say.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh my.
Speaking of which...
That damn Louis.
Hey, yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Nothing really. Nobody really has anything important to say.
Ridiculous. You're not
Look,
Oh,
hey,
He lost the key. Everybody here seems to be pretty not smart. Where are the soldiers at anyway?
actually, if so,
then
You're not serious.
it's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
why is this happening?
Honestly.
Oh, that guy probably picked up a key or something.
What's this?
What if?
It's all clear.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it. Closure.
Cake?
Yeah? Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
This guy has a tooth.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
Yay! We've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
What?
Say, what if this?
Oh, nice.
Come on!
I wish it was a jeweled one, but I'll take that too. Where's the hungry person?
That damn Louis.
Hey,
How am I? What would you care to do? What if?
You've really helped me out.
what?
Much gratitude too.
It's okay.
Ridiculous.
Herald's banner. Mysterious banner. While in the front row increases attack. Pretty cool.
You're not serious.
Yay! Ready? Check this out.
I was trying to see what a good word for a different word for assassination would be for the stream title, because I don't want my video to get like, or my stream to get like blocked anywhere by putting assassination in the title. So I just put, is Luis about to get got in Altabury. I don't know what else to put besides assassination or assassinate or assassinated or anything like that. Especially with the whatever's going on nowadays. I don't want to put that in my title.
So apparently.
What?
Do they have electricity? I guess.
This was a great help.
Yes, they do. I didn't even notice if the lights were like electric or fire or like candles or whatever.
Let's go.
I never paid attention to that in this game. I know they have like metal contraptions. They have electricity, I think, but it doesn't look like this world does have electricity because of how everyone dresses and stuff. But they're pretty technologically advanced, this world. But even though they dress like they aren't,
Understood.
like they just like medieval times.
Yes.
He's always
Good grief.
somewhere.
Now then.
He might be the rat. I don't know though. It didn't seem like he had too big of a role, but we'll see.
Take a look.
At last. Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first. You're protected by it.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
Now.
Interesting.
Yep, we're safe here.
Fights like who? Who would try to fight us? Oh,
It's all clear.
dogs.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Fine. Keep it. Enemies up ahead. Let's do this.
Level what? That's it. 47.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
What is this?
Who's there?
They're the church.
Watch out.
Come forth, royal soul.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Probably put steel on me.
Fire.
That's just amazing. The enemy still stands.
I will hit.
Did they not drop anything?
Yay, we've done it.
I guess I'll put steel on my character.
All right.
Great find. Keep it.
I didn't even know that was a treasure chest right there.
We found
I
something.
love it. It's all clear.
Come on, Yufa.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Gangway!
Here we go.
They won't put up much of a fight.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
They're just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. This is their weakness.
This
That's
I
your
pray
opening,
already.
Captain.
Not this tactic.
Here I go.
Come forth now.
Oh. Yuba, come on, focus.
I won't hold back.
So much
Go
for that.
right ahead.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll be.
Should have killed one of them. Ow.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Summoner. No, not this. After you.
Let's go.
Sorry. Can I get her some healing?
I can do this.
So much for that.
Heed me.
One more
remains.
remains.
I'm capable
That's how you do
too.
it. Only
The
one
freedom
left.
of a want. I
Finish
won't
them
hold
off.
back.
We're clear.
We can do this.
I'm grateful.
Okay.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on
Souls
flat
of
legs.
kings, give
Someone
me
still
strength.
healed up.
I'll be fine now.
Why, hello there.
Summoner.
Hit him, please.
Missed. Yuba, come on, focus. Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her?
I can't give up now.
I'm restarting that.
Let's go. Burn.
Hit their weakness.
I pray
That's your
already.
opening, Captain.
It is your turn. One
You
more
got one.
remains. I've done
That's
it.
how you do it. Only one
Vitus
left.
power.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Here I go.
How much for that? So much
Go
for
right
that.
ahead.
Soul hacker. Still up.
Come on, man.
So much
I want to
for
know what that tainted accessory is.
Only one
After
left.
you.
Finish them off and
The
we're
soul
clear.
hacker.
So much
Go
for
right
that.
ahead.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh my gosh.
So
Are you
much
kidding?
for that. Only one
After you.
left. Finish them off.
Right now.
Why, hello
Summoner.
there, treasure.
That was annoying.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tainted accessory?
Nice. This should prove useful.
Yep, we're safe here. What?
What? Oh. I thought there was some one behind me.
We found something.
Amazing.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh.
I knew you could do it.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
What is this, like FF7?
Whoa.
With all the... In the... What is it called?
Great find. Keep it.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say,
I won't hold back. Fire. One left. Not bad.
everyone please go right
It's
ahead.
not what I wanted.
The freedom of a
They're
wanderer.
pretty tough.
Come forth, royal
Careful.
soul.
Witness the power of sanctism. Dear God.
I can do this. Come forth now. What is it?
Nice.
I love it.
What now?
Better than this for her, at least. Give her more magic.
Yep, we're safe here.
I don't know what goes where, so... Or if they all can lead to the same place.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Nope.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
This one...
Everything's pretty standard.
Please, take care.
Come on! All right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them.
Come forth, royal soul!
That's your...
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
This is the end. I've done it.
Return. You disgrace the sanctest way.
Win!
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to go in there yet. Oh well. I thought I was going to be able to go down the ladder.
Well,
I have a feeling this is not gonna... Why does that look like the chalice from her Persona 5? The main bad guy's chalice.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact.
I don't remember exactly how it looks, but sort of looked like that.
Truly a relic to put.
I think it had faces or skulls on it though.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Why is there a little piggy bank over there? What is that over there? A robot?
Divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
I think, was there a piggy bank in Okumura's palace? Haru's dad's palace? I don't remember.
Please join me in
that looks like it right there. Or is it the, no, it was the bank. Oh, it was the bank guy. I forgot his name.
Ladies and gents, enjoy.
Not Okumura, the bank dungeon.
Then why are you so reluctant to
palace.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
We're all the way over here.
Finally. Yep, we're safe here.
Why can't it say we go down? Or there's like an area to go down over there.
It's all clear. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
We didn't even like really.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
How'd they get up here?
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
How'd they get up here that fast?
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
How are we gonna, whatever. That big old lance.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon.
Why isn't this a costume for her?
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Aerith who? Yeah, hurry up.
Deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus.
He knows. He knows. There's no way he doesn't know.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Uh-oh.
From the shadow
We're gonna miss or something.
fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Yeah, she's very much a Persona character.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray.
He's gonna look right at us. or that thing. I don't know what is going on with us. Are we like? No. We actually got him? No, there's no way.
We got him,
There's no way.
right?
And nobody notices?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh. Hmm?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna.
I'm surprised we
Moving
hit
right
him.
along.
It didn't work. Come back.
How did we jump up that high? What?
Hail!
It done. Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account,
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. Lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? He should be dead. I might have missed. Can't be sure.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will Lance not return? Well, we didn't even practice on anything or anyone. Not that we can go around killing anyone with it, but still. This plan was very not good. For the moment at least, let's get out. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry! Just a sec.
I guess we'll see what's going on with the Lance. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna turn out well. It's too early. Not too early in the game, but it's too like Ismay. Where has he been?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Oh.
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno's fiercely prompting my words. Lance has fallen into Luke's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. He's gonna shoot it at us, isn't he? If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel. You pay the price. You pay for the prince.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your
I knew he was too smart to be
intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
This easily.
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it off the building.
Then state your name. How do you
But
declare
Yufa can just call it. You can just call it back to her. Can't she? He who will save this country. He who triumphs over evil. He who would be king in your stead. This too corny. Triumphs over evil. Who would be king in your stead. That means he won't be king, but we will. We put in the means of us killing him, probably. He who will save this country. This country will be obviously in a bad state. Is already in a bad state, and we want to save it. Either these two. This is like very intimidating. I'll do this one.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons.
But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Luis is cool. I like Luis, even though he's a horrible person. I like him a lot. Hulkenberg, Yufa. Oh, Stroll would be good here. And Hulkenberg, but I need Juna and Yufa in my party. They're I don't need them in my party, I guess. Would be more useful for magic. That's it. Oh, because she doesn't really have much. Lizard Man. I should bring Heisme, but maybe Juna definitely. Probably these three. They deal the most damage out of anyone. Paladin. Samurai. Man, I wish I had more stuff. Only has not looking too good with synthesis stuff. Besides me, I have good ones. Everyone else, not really. Oh my gosh. I might bring Heisman instead of... What does Juna even have? Not much. He ain't got much. Yeah, I'll let them sit out. Let's do the OGs right now. Back, front. I wish I could take off my steel, man. I don't want this. I don't want steel on. I wish I had something else. Whatever.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance. Oh, I didn't even notice he was bleeding. So we did hit him, but it was like in his like right around here.
We've come this far.
Best area, but not his heart.
With all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here. I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even restore.
I thought we were just gonna do a one-on-one.
We'll see justice done, here and now.
Ninja!
Rage.
This may be your only chance. Let's do this together. Not this. Here. But thanks. You need
After
to
me.
hold back.
Please allow me.
We're not gonna be able to hit him
You will
much.
taste justice.
Never mind. You
This
can.
is strength. I strike. Kill.
I have your back.
Oh, nice.
Kill.
Only if
Thank you, Hulkenberg. Not too bad.
blade in hand. I stand waiting.
Ninja!
Rancor! Come forth, royal soul!
He's gonna... He's gonna get healed or something's gonna happen. This is not gonna end that quick.
I'll cut you down! Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike, you kill!
Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
Okay, that's fine.
Hulkenberg!
Let us fight
several ailments
as
slow
one.
you down?
No. Let justice prevail. Not this one. For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings! Then again, I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's go. Maybe lend me your strength.
Strike true! Let's do this!
This is a really cool one. This reminds me of Xenoblade 3. Oh, I thought I was gonna do more than that, but it's fine.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain!
Some really cool boss music.
Hulkenberg!
I call upon royal power within.
Slowing you
No,
down?
let's get on with it.
Forward!
Let's do this. Not done yet. Interesting.
I stand waiting.
Let us go. Oh, power of kings! Must a favor if I may.
Interesting. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill.
Ow.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
No, after me.
Look here!
Ooh. Crit.
I underestimated you.
And that was half his health. It started off with half of his health.
Greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right. I could get used to this.
That was a lot of experience. Why is that sword so small?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
How did we... How'd this happen?
You
It was all...
falter even now.
It was 4 of us there fighting. Uh-oh. 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 One of the brothers are gonna jump in front of it. Oh, never mind.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
I also thought that was about to be a Snoke situation from Star Wars, but it almost was.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet,
You have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Well, if he isn't the is he the one that put the curse on the prince? Okay. Anime moment. How did he get there that fast? Catch us. Is he dead? Did we kill him that easily? There's no way. Maybe he's turned the nation against us? Oh. Wow.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last.
His voice needs to be more
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable
emotional.
traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Our plan was horrible.
Without everyone here.
It was smart, but it wasn't that smart. We were very careless.
Got him at all? But the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
You can just call it, can't you?
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
I don't know if he's dead or not.
Can you call it up?
Because the boss fight was half health.
It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
I figured he would be the final boss.
First, we need to establish that the lance is
I don't
ours.
know. We'll see.
Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning
Who's
to
the
say?
person that?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Maybe Forden is the one that placed the curse on the prince.
Hey!
Because he wanted the seat at the throne eventually. Maybe. And maybe they thought Luis was. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I got some questions. Because
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's that? Oh, that's Luis. Is that a body double?
Lord Luis.
Does that person talked to him?
He's dead.
And told us what was told him what was going on.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
We'll see. We'll see what's going on.
Luis dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the
Roll is doing a lot of talking. It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He's not acting.
Truly weep.
Ma Hulkenberg.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure,
And they're walking out.
please. That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's
I
festivities
don't trust him.
with fresh peace in our hearts.
I haven't
Thank
trusted
you,
him this
Your
whole
Eminence.
game.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, like it's
As you
better
wish.
in your hands.
We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Or 3. Oh.
Right.
Arch Nemesis Luis. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why.
Are they going to be our
force.
party's ice climbers?
They deserve that much.
They're going to be
Captain,
take up one
Do you not agree?
slot, one character slot.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet to Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son. What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your
Luis
hearts
had
now.
a horrible,
Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
like he had no
Hold a
security,
moment.
like actual security,
These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
supposedly.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
We still don't have one of their race on our team.
Look,
We have every other race besides
I'm
theirs.
not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in
I have a
my
feeling
life.
he's gonna be our
Damn it, I
teammate
just don't
because
get
he
it.
has his
Del,
weapon
wait.
on his back like everyone
Don't
else.
you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right.
The
That
mirror,
should have lifted the curse.
or what does he use again? We haven't done this in a long time. Nope.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Well, it wasn't Luis.
Caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
Either it wasn't
Let's
Luis that
get back
killed
to the
that,
inn for
mean
now.
that cursed him, or Luis is not dead, which is kind of obvious.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead.
We didn't even see his
I
body.
cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or
Most
something.
likely.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Yeah, he could be
And
more
Luis would have
stronger
nothing to
than
gain from
that.
faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no
Yeah,
innocent.
he's not.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
We should have asked him.
Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis...
Maybe I should have. When I was yelling at Luis, maybe I should have told him it was for the prince. Maybe because that was an option. I was like, why would I say that? Give him like ammo.
Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he
I don't
aimed
think
to
there's
clear his name.
a different story route for that, but still, it probably all ends up here anyway.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Gordon said,
Right. I remember
yeah.
Forden mentioned something about that. Is there
Well, I guess
anything else
I
you
don't-
can remember?
how could that?
Why? No, I can recall nothing else. No other...
How could Forden know that we sliced him in the back? Who else was there when she was fighting those people in the beginning? We haven't seen that cutscene in a long time. They don't replay stuff. I vaguely remember what happened in the cutscene, but they don't replay like past memories. I wish there was an option to.
The clues.
Unless they re-show it, but
No. It's odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
Yeah, okay.
The shame of my failure kept me
So it wasn't
silent
just
on the
her
rest.
by herself.
What?
When that
But
happened.
just earlier, Forden said.
Yes, he told a story that
It's
none
always
but
the dumb
culprit
villains
could
that are
attest
like
to. How does Forden know?
overstep. They always overstep. What's his name did it in Persona 5 with the pancake line or whatever he said. Not Adachi. What is his name? Akechi. Is Forden behind all of this? Maybe the culprit told him.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Yeah, but what could he possibly do with it?
Hey,
Besides
I'm
kill
going to go
us
talk
or
to my
something.
sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
We still don't know who was talking to Luis. Maybe Luis is dead. And maybe that person talking to him
Sister, I should explain.
told him about
All that fuss
Forden
today
or
was-
us that was going to betray him or
Well,
something.
Is
Or
it
try to
safe
kill
for you
him
come
or
to such a
something.
public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... Well, now
He
that Luis
knows.
is out of the picture...
Or she knows
we know
something.
who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well... You know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
We might not see her again, actually.
About that. Let's rest.
That's Luis.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Luis is actually dead or not. He might have been a red herring this whole time. Like, actual someone that we didn't really need to get that close to because he wasn't the actual person that cursed the prince. But he had the what's the name on him? He had the curse pages or whatever. He had the formula on him. I wish we could check the prince's picture book. I mean, a picture book, the picture thing. I don't even know what it's called. Is that an accessory? I don't know if we actually have the item. I wish we could check it like every now and then, like on the menu we can press like square to view the prints or something. That would have been cool. That was a long mission. Not that long. Decently long. I'm worried Rella is hiding something. Oh, she is. I'll be right back.
Good night.
I mean, I guess we see it every
Time
day,
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
but it'll be cool to actually like see the room.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first...
He's gonna have us arrested.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
We're not done
But
yet.
the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden
Exactly.
only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise.
His face model looks so ugly. It looks so bad.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Hmm.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
But how come Yufa can't take the lance back while someone else has it?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Where was this energy yesterday?
How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
Why didn't he just do this last
Before
night?
you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on?
How'd they get here?
The prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
That's Luis.
Who are you?
We got a...
We're at a festival.
What is going on?
Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job.
That's a fake?
Coming here sealed your
maybe
fate.
not.
Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Yeah, that one's a fake.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Okay, okay, what? Okay.
This is the true lance.
In front of everyone, too.
You snake, Luis.
Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, bad guy is dead, probably. Or definitely.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Okay.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
No, we need to confirm that right now.
Casting his sins upon me. For seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Who is this?
No! Zorba?
That's not good. Oh, he died too, but I had a feeling he didn't die.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
We suck.
Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive.
How did they do that so easily?
After that,
This
it was
is
simply
so...
a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
I don't want to fight you.
The real lance. Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a conflicting
Basically.
prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter.
Alright, Griffith.
Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh, we tell you. What? Oh.
Please, spare us!
No!
Why are they still here?
Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Those are your own kind too.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
You're gonna jump in front of it?
Out of the way!
What?
They're strong enough to stop that?
Why?
Go!
Get out of the way, y'all!
Come now.
How are the kids taking the adults away? What is going on?
Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
At least we're seeing what they're capable of. Oh, I had a feeling. Man, I came around to them too.
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh?
Poor guy.
Hey. Del?
I wish we were able to see him use his powers more, because that was pretty cool. He had a strong defensive magic, able to stop the spear, which that went through the king's magic, so
Pitiful.
wrong.
See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon.
Yeah, let's kill Zorba, get him out of here.
With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way!
Is he gonna use Sanctifex Forden's body?
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Oh.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
It wasn't us.
Do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
It is.
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
I had a feeling he was going to be our last party member, but that's rough.
Oh.
Rough circumstances.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I'm surprised there's not a manhunt, but I guess we didn't do it, so
It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
technically we didn't
I
do
hear
it.
the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while.
We haven't even checked on the
He's
prince.
just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
So it was
Guess that means it was someone
Louis.
other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in
The
time.
king? Could it have been the king after all?
We've more pressing
I
problems
don't
at
know.
hand, don't we?
King technically died, but he's still in the air,
knows the prince is alive?
in the sky.
Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Delio, we'll look after you, man.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive?
But back there, you...
This better not be Zorba.
Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del,
don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh, Lodestar,
Oh.
ye grief-racked brother.
I'm surprised this didn't happen earlier.
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
What is his archetype? What's the last archetype going to be?
Reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities.
That's the first time we see him smile.
Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Jeez. That's a huge one. What the?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake. You were passed out.
What the?
Don't scare me like that.
He just.
Not that I can blame
He
you.
just blacked out.
After all that's happened.
I don't think we did that. I don't think anyone else did that. Like blacked out.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, isn't it?
Basilio's strong.
This world's not so bad.
Emotionally strong.
Thanks.
Basilio.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
They were there?
That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis
Consortium.
does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, it's gonna be Rella, huh? Or
I have brought her here.
Godot.
You requested an audience?
Assembled lords.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor.
How could they
to
enter
His
this late?
Eminence Sanctifex Ford.
Just replace him?
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that.
So it looks like he's very, replaceable.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good.
They've been treating her like this the whole game.
Time to talk to her either.
But that's got to
against
mean
her will.
The tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden will campaign for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
What do we... yeah.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
What are Clemar anyway?
His
Have we
Highness
even
the
seen a
Prince
Clemar?
lacks the Clemar horns.
Oh.
Some rumors suggest
That was
it was
Stroll
not
is?
some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place
Are
to
we
make sure
still
we're-
on the same day?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area.
All right then.
In truth,
What now?
Oh, he's here already. Yeah, strength. No magic at all is that. Compared to Stroll. What level is he? 46? Him and Stroll almost have the same strength. Almost. And he has more. What? He has a lot of defense also. Plus 11. Overall, he's a heavier hitter. Izme is more endurance than anything. A little bit of magic, not much. He's a clear, like, strength, defense. Berserker. That's the last one. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. No, I'll keep that on, I guess. No, I'm gonna have to change this anyway, so I'll just leave it. Yuna.
I said that. All right.
I'm gonna give him all the classes.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger. I said this. All right. And I'll do it. I learned a new ability. I see. This. All right.
And Cap. I can use this.
This, all right.
And I learned a new ability.
I didn't want to. I think that's all the main ones. Well, all the classes.
I said this, all right.
And Cap.
Of course.
I think I might have to. I'll definitely grind, just so
I'm getting stronger.
I'll have everyone with a lot of maxed out. I won't max out everyone's stuff. I just a few archetypes per character to give them more moves and stuff.
I said this, all right.
Like I won't be maxing out healer for Basilio. Not really a reason to do that.
Oh. I'm getting stronger.
What is this hat? Yeah, I'm gonna need him to get here so I can get that. I don't know what the last one is.
I fascinate this, all right.
That's a cool speaker. I think Stroll has a little blue hint on his classes.
Use this.
Basilio's black.
All right.
I really like that all the archetypes have different colors for each character. It's really cool.
I'm getting stronger.
I said this, all right.
And count.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
I said this, all right.
And count. I can use this.
Age Thief. Berserker level 20. I can't even see what I'll need for that. You already put that on? What should I give him? Probably that. Probably the best thing to give him, honestly. Ushi costume.
Indeed.
Got it.
Sam?
All right then.
Oh.
All right then.
Let's go.
I probably can't go in the.
We got a mother of
I
all
can.
storms a brewing.
I guess I can go to what the weapons.
All right.
See what I can get for Basilio.
Let's head there right away.
If there's anything.
Hey! Get yourself.
I didn't even see what that was. Nah, I'll keep what I have.
Now then.
I'll still keep what I have.
What now?
Oh, that's what. +9 magic. Who has magic thing on? I don't think anyone does. What is this? Oh, damage raisings. Oh. I don't even use this. I'll put something else on. Probably this or this. He doesn't really have a hard time stealing sometimes, but I can just. Do I use this? No, she has the what's the name move. She has the commander move or general move. Whatever, I'll keep it on her. What should I give him? That could be good.
All right.
Strikes.
All right.
That's what he has on. And His uses MP. Or he uses MP.
All right. That. All right.
Okay, so I'm using these for, I guess I have to keep heal on me, I think. I already have it, never mind. I'll keep everyone's regular clothes on for a while longer, then I'll switch to the special clothes later.
All right then.
I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything else.
Let's go.
I'm tired.
I see.
Now that you mention it.
You see?
Why?
Really? Wait, so I can't go up there, but I can go... Oh, never mind. I guess I'll sleep. Why can't I read a book or something?
Really?
Whatever.
Sure.
It's been like 3 in-game days
Good night.
since I've been able to use free time. I don't think I'll be able to do anything tomorrow either.
Yeah.
You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? Same thing.
I mean... No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you can take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Yeah.
Got guts. Yeah, that's what they call me.
Then...
Not just following you to go with the flow.
Whatever.
I'm planning on hammering that Luis into the ground, but I'm not doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So you just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? Oh, I thought we were gonna get his friendship follower rank. Probably have to do a side quest for that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look,
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Do they not know?
But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
We're the only Elder in the game.
What kind of reputation we had before, but it seems
I wonder
worse
why.
than I thought.
We've never seen
Once
another
we
one.
stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence.
How did they not have a backup plan just in
I
case
know not if I am worthy,
Forden died or
but
something?
under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Allowed for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone
Mid.
seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
We're at the end
Tournament's winner is
of the
not
race.
guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience.
I could barely say something now.
in the world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow
Ooh,
Saint
my
Rella.
back.
You know,
Ooh.
And they say Sanctifex
Oh my gosh.
Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I
Like I got a knot in my back.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Always doing something. What is he even here for?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not?
You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Only one person's life.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
What's he gonna do?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
That our head in his eye?
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all?
Yes.
Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
So whoever survives last wins. That was easy to do, I guess.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is
I was never
more.
protected, by the way. I was always able to
Then
die.
This lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally
He's so
cleared.
disrespectful, man.
There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, You will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the
I thought we were gonna
son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish
I thought we were gonna
evil.
change our appearance.
For his people,
first.
he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
So what is our goal now? Survive? He no longer has concern with himself and the other candidates. Becadios is back in. Ooh, Volkenberg. Nice. Now we're number 3.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you want to talk? Please step down.
Wonder if we can use Dracodios's dragon power.
If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Igniter?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
Oh no.
Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
It was like something
lifting their
sticking
fears and anxieties.
out of my back.
I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wow.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
Jeez.
Yet I was interrupted.
Well, I mean, he's still alive, so never mind. I forgot he didn't die.
Became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church,
Was he talking to us?
my authority, everything.
It wasn't our fault.
Never leave this city alive. I am Guido of the warrior monks, and in God's
Why is he
name,
stepping to us
I
when
condemn
it was Rella and Luis?
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of
Plural.
here.
All that yapping.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
What?
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago.
What?
Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
Oh, we're going into the this is our first time up here.
Either way, I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Oh, well, sort of.
Eurus! Is this not your dream?
memory! Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Alright, Sid. Thanks. How did he get this working so quick? Like, oh.
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Oh, we're probably not going back there for a while.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
That's cool. Getting a lot of cool moments at this
After
part of
that
the game.
drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work. It was a gamble. Aren't you flying anywhere?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
I'm glad this wasn't like a
So,
side quest. I
about
mean,
our
not
next
side
move.
quest.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness
A
is
follower
running out
thing.
of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be.
It has to be.
I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
That would have been
Even
nice.
if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince?
Maybe she
No,
didn't.
It doesn't
Well,
make any sense.
maybe it was under
Got to
Forden's
get to her
orders.
as fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah. You just
He
gotta
was the
tell her
caster.
everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
This will be the third person we
This
attempt to
means
kill.
We will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
We have no choice.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Sorry.
Jonah, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, share with us. Share with us. What do we need to know? Age Academy ruins on the map. Brella will be waiting for us when we land. I don't want to say it. Never wanted to come to this, but we're ready for it. But what can we do before then? Nothing?
Alright.
I guess that's the only thing we can do. I was gonna say, I wish we didn't get everyone, like the last 3 characters, so late. I mean, I don't know how long the game is. I think, let's see. Because the calendar only goes until here. Like basically the 27th. I think probably like this will be the last day to do anything in the game. And then the 30th, this will probably be like the end of the game stuff. These last days. And we're already on the 12th of September. Because there's no other months. It's crazy, like we started in June. So it's only been 3 months since then. So the whole game takes place within 4 to 5 months. And this next part might be the last free time we get in the game, maybe. We've been doing stuff this whole time since here. And I still need to get these 2 up, get Nuris's stuff up, get everyone else's stuff up, finish the... I'm almost there with all of them, almost. Wisdom is almost there, tolerance, and then eloquence and imagination is almost, well, I need to work on those.
I see.
But if we're going to fight right now, I wish I can like grind somewhere. I guess I can't go up there when we're flying. Didn't realize my OBS went down for like a second. Everything's still going? Yeah. That sucks. Why did it do that? I didn't even drop any frames. OBS just stopped.
No way.
I like this music.
Let's not.
Can't do jack. I can't do Moore's quest either because I need one of our things maxed out. Alright. Normal attacks become almighty. Nice. I'm surprised that's not a Yufa weapon, but it's a spear. I figured it was gonna be a Hulkenberg weapon, but it's Yufa's weapon. Should I try to max out Soul Hacker right now? And 8, 5.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Can't do it.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. No. I'll definitely.
What is this? Oh yeah, I haven't been able to do jack. Like I still want to do that. I still haven't even done anything in the Coliseum. I need to do Barden's next quest. I forgot about that. That's why I can't increase his rank, because I have that quest. These two. Oh.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
We can just. It'll be.
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
It'll be
Here.
1 day. Because we can fly. Wow. So much faster.
Let's be off.
I wonder if it's gonna take us only a day to get to other places too.
Already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sudden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
We haven't fought a human in a long time.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
In a while.
The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid.
Like, humans have gotten less and less important as we've gone on, even though they've been involved in every main boss so far.
Blemishing the pristine snow
So I guess we'll see.
with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
This looks like an Elden Ring place.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Or Skyrim.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Must have had your reasons. You must be punished.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
That was never our
Well, words
plan.
alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever
we're trying to look out for everyone,
until I
not
know you can be a
certain
true king,
groups.
I refuse to die.
We're gonna fight right now.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king,
We beat a dragon
show
earlier in
me
the
you
game.
can conquer it.
I don't know if it'll ever come back because we didn't kill it. And we got a weapon from it.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I didn't know we were gonna go right into a fight,
where
but
it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
we didn't even get to
Sogne of the Ice Valley.
grind up Basilio or anything.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
I won't hold back! No.
Looks like we can't brute force for this one.
Sorry.
Right now!
Why, hello there.
That's good.
Treasure. I call upon a royal soul. How's this?
We need help.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Here I go.
All right. I love this path. Got a stake. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Allow me.
Barrier against elemental attacks.
Let's go.
That's not good.
Better be sure.
I don't have what's the name on anyone? That sucks. I think I have an item, maybe. To break the Petricarn? Or Makarakarn? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, never mind.
I wonder. Soul Hacker! Here!
Gotta help us out.
Behold this power. That's so cool. Thank you.
Thanks.
I haven't even hit him yet.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too. I ask for your aid.
Right?
Here it comes.
Come forth now.
Ah, I didn't do jack.
It comes to this.
Ow.
It comes to this.
This is really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Rupa's hurt
Right,
bad.
let's make
Can we get her
this
some
fun.
healing?
We'll combine our strengths.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Rupa's
You
excited to
claim
see her
such
heart.
I did a lot.
Light us
when
power.
I will test it.
We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
Are you strong enough
Is he
to
still-
protect the weak?
Yep.
Let's not. This might be a good strategy.
My abilities are...
Rupa's anxiety
Ow.
has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Oh, come on.
Take
you.
Attack! June is frozen over.
Let's split
Attack's
the
gonna
beds.
be weaker
Oh,
now.
God.
Dell wouldn't do this.
All yours.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Here.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain. I'll go with this.
I shall do my best. Is that ease go right?
Right.
Careful.
Let's
It
make
looks
this.
like
It's up to you
several
now.
ailments. Watch your back.
Probably should have healed.
June is badly hurt. Get her some healing. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on this.
Sorry, everyone.
I had a feeling we were not gonna survive that. Okay, I don't know why my stream is cutting out again tonight. It showed I dropped frames, but I didn't. I might have to end soon. I might end after that fight, after the Rella fight, because it was doing this the other day too. But then I restarted my stream. I restarted my computer. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it keeps happening. Annoying. Messed up, man. Anyways. Skills, blessing. I don't need this right now. I can put something else on. I would say a physical attack. Or something that could change this. No, because it's not repel. It's just I can't use magic on it. Might have to put in Hulkenberg. Instead of this, I'll put on for this.
All right.
Removes all buff effects on enemies. I can try this. So Hulkenberg. Poison.
All right.
If I need to use it. I want to use Dark Knight, but can't yet. That doesn't need to be there.
All right.
don't know what the dragon is even weak to. Probably nothing, honestly.
All right.
You really can't do much. I don't want him to not get any experience. I guess I could start with him and then switch in someone else and then switch him back later. Or I can just do this actually. Right. Who's more useful here? He probably is. Maybe. I can do that. I can try to do that. We'll see. Oops.
No way.
Where do I go? Oh.
Check the map. No, I'll... These... Here.
The royal maid.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is up. This world already rejects many for their...
We've got no choice.
Let's go.
Everyone.
Here.
I owe you.
What's needed?
I'm grateful.
I pray you're ready.
Let us combine our powers.
I thought she had the fire one. Maybe it was with someone else.
I shall summon her. Heed me.
Are you prepared? Give me your aid. No holding back. Burn to ash.
Attack!
Helpful as ever.
Falling back. Soul hacker. Let's set it up. Not soul hacker.
You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
That's your
I'll take
opening,
the
Captain.
reactor.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Come forth now.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Are you prepared?
I should do that also, but maybe next turn.
Allow me.
So cold. It was really hurting. Someone help her? She was hurt bad.
For all that we strive for. Is that all?
She was frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
We can do this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Wow, I heal a lot.
I'm cold.
She can't strike at full power.
That could be good, but I don't want to waste that right now.
No use holding back.
Are you strong enough to protect
Oh,
the
I can't do
people?
that. Oops.
Take that!
It comes to this.
won't hold back. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Oh, I thought she buffed him, but nope. I think I already have that for one turn at least. Can't really do much else.
Better be sure. Let's try this.
I'm grateful. Summoner. She can't strike at full power. No. Victory!
There's another way.
Thank you. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Why did I do that? That's fine. Come on, someone dodge.
Still feel fading. So heavy.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I will.
That is helpful.
By this power.
You've had several ailments slowing you down.
I've got my own strength.
Take my fullest power.
Show them strength.
I ask for your aid. Now is the time to defend.
Are you prepared?
Slowing you down, Captain.
Then I will.
I'll cut you down.
It comes to this. Let justice prevail.
I'm grateful. You gotta do something about all those ailments.
That's not what I wanted.
Little souls, give me strength. Here I go.
And she still has that on.
To be too strong.
I gotta switch her out.
If you would, please.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
I call upon royal power within.
Slowing you down.
Not though I shall vanquish evil. I can
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Come on, Stroll.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My bad.
Stroll.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Sorry.
The captain's down.
Everyone.
Someone help him back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
From our provisions.
Stroll got
Still
knocked
fight.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We can do this. I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
All right.
I live to see another day. Are you prepared?
Power. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I owe you.
Come on.
It comes to this.
You're looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't hold back. How about this?
Cecilio's about to
cold as
collapse.
hell.
Get him healed up.
Not this one. You can take him.
I shall vanquish evil.
He can't strike at full power.
Perhaps not. I'll hold my ground.
Cecilio's frozen over.
With blade in hand.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Strike me if you dare.
Stroll's
The
frozen.
rear guard.
His
Come
attacks
forth,
will do
royal
much less
soul.
damage.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
But neat.
Thanks.
Did I really like not take the thing off?
Now we stole it.
Cecilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cecilio's down. Someone get
Of course,
him
she uses that last.
Guarding seems to
I didn't want to do.
Someone help him back up.
Didn't want to do that, man. Press circle and it automatically did it.
I'll pay you back to listen.
She can't strike at full power.
Is there another
They're
way?
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Take care of
I
the
won't
rest.
fail you.
Strong.
I'll
They
use
got
what I
you with
must.
Multiple ailments.
Nothing more.
So much for that.
It comes to this.
Chill.
Take this! Is that all?
Ish.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let me rethink this. Let's do this! Some samurai! I'll cut you down!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I will protect you! You claim such power, then I will...
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Strong.
Ninja!
They got you with multiple ailments.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Cool. Take this! This is nothing.
Captain's frozen.
No holding back!
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Bill?
Attack!
I owe you.
Break the formation! I'll get some distance. Soul Hacker! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Okay.
Mustn't
Show them
settle for
strength.
all power of kings. Too much power favor,
That's-
if I may.
You claim such power.
I did not want to do that.
Test it.
Can't do it with Jack. He's getting killed. He can't do anything either. He could, but he's not surviving long enough.
I retreat
I
for
got
now.
this.
It comes to this.
Gold.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen.
Let justice
His
prevail.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Gotta help yourself.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
She can't strike at full power.
Hold on.
Nope.
This is what I thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
All right, let's go!
Pipe up. They're still breathing. So annoying.
My strength. It comes to this. Chill.
It's fine.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Give me your aid! No. Are you prepared? I'll cut you and die hard!
Basilia's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Not now.
No, a bunch of them.
Is that all? Soul Hacker. Show them strength.
I've got my own tricks.
Strong. They got you with multiple ailments.
Ah!
Soft one.
Take this.
Okay. Okay.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
Ah!
strike at full power.
That is tougher than I thought.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
How about this?
Basilia's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Pipe up. They're
Moss.
still
A
breathing.
bunch of them.
I was getting lucky without her using it for a while.
It comes to this.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Samurai.
anymore. Someone Someone heal him!
Thank you. That was a crit.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
I'm frozen.
Oh, power of heroes!
Well, at least it's weak to stuff again.
Not now. Just the thing.
I owe you one.
By this power. His attacks will do much less damage.
We're not out of this yet.
Need to heal first.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Captain's
I'm ready.
frozen.
You better be ready.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
You got this.
No holding back!
He can't strike at full power.
What a mess.
This should work.
I helped. Fly. I am frozen.
My thanks.
Please. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying.
Let's go.
Her attacks are going to be weaker now.
I've got my own tricks.
Stroll's frozen. Show you. His attacks will do much less damage. Fire. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power. Captain's frozen.
Fly.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Thanks. I won't hold back. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. The array
I owe you.
this sit.
Samurai.
Oh my.
Stroll's badly wounded.
So annoying.
Anyone heal him?
I must. Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Stroll
The
can't
freedom
take
of a
anymore.
wanderer.
Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Behold
frozen.
this power.
She can't strike at full power.
Need help. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
June is
Are you
frozen
prepared?
over.
The power of
Ready
fire.
now.
Paladin! No.
Need to heal.
Here!
I helped. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
This is just BM from this dragon, man.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
frozen.
go.
She can't strike at full power.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. June is frozen over. Her attacks are going to be weaker. Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Justice prevail! Come!
Helpful as ever.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm just gonna keep this.
That's your opening, Captain.
He was up. Oh, never mind.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Frozen
Don't let
after
us down,
death.
Yuna.
Samurai. Burn to
Hit their
ash.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
So cold. So cold.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do
I
much less
stand
damage.
waiting.
Hulkenberg's
I won't hold
frozen.
back.
She can't strike at full power.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Need help. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
June is frozen
Samurai.
over.
The power of
Her attacks
fire.
are going to be weaker now.
Fly. I am frozen. From out
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal soul.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Watch me!
Thanks.
Chill.
Okay. Okay.
Hulkenberg's
Samurai!
He can't strike at full power.
Burn to us!
Keep it up, all that we strive for.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Maybe hold this power. You hit their weakness.
In that samurai!
Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was so annoying.
Bested, I see now. The true strength of your will.
Not bad, eh?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Look at you.
Oh, I didn't even. Never mind. I didn't even put use all my fruits and hero stuff.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Flashback?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
Very Griffith-like.
Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
But how did Luis still have power after all this time if he was blamed?
In magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters.
Excuse me.
He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the Church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing.
Be right back.
To murder someone innocent. It is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
So it's to protect us, well, protect our family.
This is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
But why was she acting so evil?
And then you
if she
entered
wasn't
our family.
actually evil.
You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
That's why she was acting like that.
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Or have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
I wonder if she knows about more.
You know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne.
That's not good.
No castle.
Hold on, I'll be right. Whoa. My soda exploded. Got all in my arm. Wow. That was annoying. Oh, yeah.
That must be his real vision for the world.
My soda exploded.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altabury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altabury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
Is he King Kai?
Voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus.
Maybe all the people who follow her.
Magic. I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. Oh, that's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella. Was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but...
Too bad she can't be a party member.
You'll have it the hardest.
No, we have
Sister,
a race of her already.
You...
Nurus.
Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease.
We have no choice.
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Her back.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
So is she dead now?
Huh?
Awake. And he looks just like us.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Poor Juna.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. Must have known and have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Gave us a mission.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Alright. So we saved the prince. Technically.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
I thought that was battling.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Alright, Frieza.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
We're in September already. We don't have much longer before then.
Done. Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers.
Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet.
Another
We
one?
must
Oh my.
find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate.
What is wrong
to
with these
replace
guys?
Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no
How is he a
going back
prince?
when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
We only have like a week until that day. 12 days?
I see.
Something like that?
Yes,
The
that
24th?
seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th.
Oh, we only have 12 days.
In front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
We're back in Altabury.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Everyone's dead tired. Well, anyways, that's gonna be it for my stream today. Stream crashed like twice, and I don't want to stream too much longer because it might happen again, and it's gonna annoy me. But we got 12 days to figure it out. I'm gonna try to get everyone up. I'm trying to get everyone's follower stuff max. I need to get theirs max. I need to get Basilio's max. Neurus is. I still need to find 2 or 3 more of his things. I need to finish Maria's stuff, which could be soon. Theirs are like, where has she been? I don't know where Catherine has been. I have no idea where she's been. She's only rank 4, and we only have. I don't think the game ends in 12 days, but it goes for another month, so we'll see where she ends up being. I don't know where she is. I need to finish hers. Hers I can do, I think right now or soon. I need to do a quest for him. I need to go talk to him when I have max wisdom or max something. I think I don't think I have it yet, but yeah. But I'm mainly focusing on these 3, and then hers is story related, so hers is unmissable, I'm pretty sure. And I need to rank up my archetypes, and really that's it. So that'll be it for my stream tonight. I'll be back probably tomorrow to do, depending on how much I do tonight. I might get to the Luis stuff, so I'm just gonna do all the side stuff on my own tonight, or tonight/tomorrow morning. Yeah. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, checking out the stream. I'm loving this game. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic video game. I have few cons that I've seen throughout the game. I have very few, but this game it's keeping me from giving this game like a higher score than. Not a higher score, but a higher, like, I would put FF7 Rebirth over this for sure, and I would put Infinite Wealth over this for now, for sure, because Infinite Wealth I was very tied into the characters and the story. I love every character in this game so far, but nothing's hitting me emotionally yet. We'll see what happens, because the prince is up, so we'll see what's gonna happen with him. We don't know, we can't go check on him or anything yet. I don't know if like the next day we go check on him or something, but I'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see where the story goes. I'm very interested in seeing how this game ends and seeing where our characters end up and whatnot. But yeah, it's coming up soon. Within the next like few days, probably. I'll probably end up beating this game. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by, checking out the stream, and you guys have a good day. Good night.